Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Diablo 2. Hopefully it'll work. I did try it earlier, and it's continued to work, so things seem to be going fine. Hello, welcome. There we go. Yay! Okay, now. We had the waypoint for the outer cloister. However, there are two caves which I'd like to go to before we go into the rogue monastery. Because I guess as part of this, I'd like to go through all of the different dungeons which are located in the game. There's not that many per area, but, you know, I guess I'd like to go through them all at least once. So that means we're going to have to go back to, I think, the Black Marsh first, because there's one there called the Pit, and I don't think I went through that. And then there's another area in the... Oh, hang on. Let me have a look, because I brought up a list here first. So the Black Marsh had the Tower Cellar, but there's also a dungeon there called the Hole. Yes. Optional dungeon. But then Tamo Highlands has the Pit. Yes. Okay. So we'll be going to those ones. And then afterwards we could go through the... what's it called? We could go through the Rogue's Monastery, because there are no optional dungeons in there. There we go. I did sell stuff. Yes, I did. I just have to find where that dungeon is around here. I don't think I found it in my wanderings. Also, since we reloaded, the area will have repopulated, as you see. But it's not that big of a deal. More experience. Hang on. I heard that. Where's the shaman? Shaman? No, there is. I heard that. There he is. I did look up briefly the and have a read through the various patch notes for Diablo 2, which came out after initial release and onwards. There wasn't anything terribly major which stuck out to me to mention. Some balance changings, patching, and so on like that. But maybe I'll have a look through them again and see if I can see anything else which might be worth mentioning. I don't need any of that. Potion. Pick up the potion. Thank you. socketed mace. I don't need that. Where is this dungeon? It's not this. This was the optional dungeon. This was the mini quest. Oh, you dropped a helmet. Armor. Spear. Don't need that. There we go. Where is this dang place? Hey, level up. Let me see. What would be a useful skill to put the point into? Longbow. Do I want to improve my ice blast? I do use them.
I can't carry anymore.
Get out of here. Let's see. What about stats? I might just put them into energy. More mana. What's that Dario weak to? I don't remember. Pretty sure she shoots poison blasts. Is she weak to fire? Oh well. Cold will work fine. Yeah, we'll put a point into this. Increases the damage by 7. There it is. It's right near where I started. Sea Spawn, the slasher. And he is no more. He got a spike club. Give me that. There we go. Let me see something. How does warmth work again? Ah, right. Okay, a percentage. So the more mana we have, the more mana will regenerate over time. Or in the same amount of time, we'll regenerate more mana. I didn't finish exploring down there. Nothing. Oh, a ring. Give me. Dagger. Gold. There. It's all junk. Good.
I am overburdened.
Light crossbow. Put that there, put that there. I put this there and I put that there. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Ooh. A chest. We'll come back for you.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Okay. Repair. 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 There we go. Okay, what have we got? Longbow of Craftsmanship. 3 to 11, plus 1 maximum damage. Nope. Helm of Stability. Fastest hit recovery. Defense 16. The Biggin's bonnet is nice. Enhanced damage. I don't know how that works when it's a helmet. Doesn't it have to be on a weapon to enhance my damage? 30 to attack rating. Actually, that's an easy way to check. Stats. Stats. No. Which button is it for stats? Character. There we go. If I take this off, does my attack damage go down? It does. So it increases my damage by 2. That explains why the
Impossible.
staff here. Yeah, 3 to 18. Because it does 1 to 8 lightning damage on top of the 2 to 8. Hang on. 3 to 16, shouldn't it be? Plus whatever bonus I get from strength, I guess. But as far as I know, attack rating does not increase your damage. It just increases your to hit chance. Anyway, put that back on. But we'll be wanting to swap this over at some point. Because, I mean, the 15 to mana and life is nice, but the defense being 3 is, you know, increasing your defense is useful. Average chance a level 12 monster will hit you, 28%. If we put this on, 24%. I probably would want a helmet which gives me a bit more than just hit recovery, but that is pretty useful. Do I have any hit recovery? No. Oh yeah, my breastplate. Do you have anything? Belt, poison resist. Fast hit recovery on a helmet. I'm thinking I might actually get rid of it now. Cap of Thorns. Attacker takes damage of 2. If it was a better helmet, probably. How much mana and life do I have? 86. 131. 15 is still pretty good to me, but I'm never going to have a lot of life. The melee damage, that's not how I'm... That's not what my focus is, despite what you may think, because I'm doing all this melee attacking. It's just because the beginning enemies are weak. I'll put that on. We'll have to wean ourselves off that. What's this? Short bow with a leech. 5% life stolen per hit. Okay. 2 to 7 points of damage over 3 seconds. 150% damage to undead. 5 to 6 one-hand damage. Actually pretty good. A minus 13 to monster defense per hit. I don't know what the monster defense levels are, so I don't know how high that is. It's not meaning much in the grand scheme of things. So I'm gonna swap it over. I was more curious about the stat there. I don't remember seeing it before. But other than that, the weapon offers nothing. So 8 to 12 damage on a fine light crossbow, 29 to attack rating. That's pretty good. We'll sell it. Sell those. What's the ring? 1 to dexterity. I have 3 to mana, 2 to strength, and 59 to attack rating. Yeah, sell it. I don't need the dexterity. Okay. Am I going to sell the unique cap? I never like selling unique items. So I'm going to shove it in there for the moment until I run out of space and then be forced to sell it. Oh, what's the other amulet I've got? Poison resist. What's this? Fire resist. Okay.
Good evening.
What have you got? 2 to static field, 12 to mana, 1 to Nova, 1 to Inferno, 2 to frozen armor, 12 to life. I could afford this one. 48 to attack rating, 13 to life, 1 to warmth, 1 to firebolt, and 2 to frost nova. But I don't want to pay that much for something which isn't, you know.
May I help you?
What have you got? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, go back in. Now what's in here? Mana, gold, health, mana, gold, stamina, accrued short sword, health, stamina, gold, 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 and quilted armor. Drop that. I don't think the Vile Archers count as undead. It would say if they were undead. I think they're just demonic enemies. Like, possessed or something. Magic short staff. Feels like the game's missing my inputs every now and then. I'm holding down the button to attack and it's not going through. Okay, that was all down here. Let's exit. Oh, hang on, there's a path here I didn't take. Crossbow. I think there was another one around here. Thought I heard one. There we go. And that might be all the enemies in here. Not that it means anything. Let's go. The proper way. Not into a dead end. Hang on, no, I need to go to the red one. That's the stairs up. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the Tabo Highlands. Spine Bender the Mad. Good name. I think I need to go this way.
I need mana.
Oh, it's just that's the dark one. Wrong way. I like how as soon as we entered this area, we got mobbed by enemies. Did you interrupt my spell? That was very rude.
I can't carry anymore.
Short bow. Up there. Up there. There we go. Oh, hang on. I think I saw where the pit was. remember whether I fully explored
I am
this area or not. It looks like I did, kind of. Maybe missing a few corners. Ow. I don't like how the projectiles, those little thorn beasts, fire, or quill beasts, or whatever they're called in different areas, blend in with the rain. Heavy boots, small
I
shield.
can't carry anymore.
I think I'm going to have to come back for that. Okay.
Greetings.
What stuff?
Yes?
Okay, there we go. What have we got? Fast hit recovery. No, don't want it. Prevent monster heal. +2 to fireball. It's just straight up better than the starting stuff you get. Haven't actually taken fireball yet. Preventing monster heal. Don't know how exactly that works. You might have seen that sometimes when I'm hitting enemies, they'll regenerate the health slightly. It's not a massive deal most of the time. I mean, it's better than this one. Because this doesn't give me any spell stat increases. But I like my lightning staff, even if I'm not using it. If I'm not using it, it's dead weight. At the moment, I'm using this because you get a shield. Or I'm using this so that I can wear this and a shield. The poison damage really isn't that much. It's not helping too much, but the poison length reduction on this will be useful in the future. Though I've also got it on this, and I don't know whether that means it stacks. Let me have a look. Apparently it does stack. Maxing out at 75%. Okay. So how does that work? I mean, yeah, if you get poisoned, an antidote potion is better, because that just straight up removes the poison, right? I think I'm not going to get too caught up about it. It was nice going around with those, but let's go back to using a staff. At least that way I get another spell to work with.
Greetings. If you can't carry out this quest, how will you face the greater evils ahead?
You have nothing better to say. Okay. What have you got?
Even though the corrupted ones were once of our order, you need not shy from slaying them, for they stand between you and Andariel. Perhaps when the Demon Queen is dead, our sisters will return to life, but more likely, they will be forever bound to their unholy pact.
Okay. What have you got? Enhanced damage, 1 to cold, 13 to attack, 1 to ice blast, 1 to inferno, shiver armor, 41 to frost, to attack rating, 5% life stolen per hit, 2 to frost nova. I actually, thinking of it, I think one of the later patches actually changed it so that the gamble prices are scaled off your character's level. I guess to make it a bit more accessible. Damaged spear. Skellies! Bone warriors! Uh-oh, unique one. Sharp bust. Who's cold enchanted. Apparently can take a heck of a lot of damage. Oh, hello. More have come to join the party. Ow. Ow.
I need mana.
There we go. Ooh, a chipped skull. I think that's probably one of the more deadly things about cold enchanted enemies, rather than their melee attack, the frost nova which they emit when you kill them. Because I've had the cold from that last for quite a long time. I don't tend to carry Thor potions. Or antidote potions. So, that would probably help. But... Tipped skull. It's like a gem. Adds mana and lifesteal to attack if it's in a weapon. Adds attacker takes damage if it's in a shield. And adds mana and life regeneration if it's in a helmet. was that there? Oh, a mace. Very good.
Not enough mana.
Didn't mean to drop that. Oh well. Ooh, hello. Am I going to... Oh, I think I know this one. Or at least I recognize it, but I don't remember what stats it's got. I've had it before. Just as I get rid of a shield, we get a unique small shield. I think the unique weapons and the unique items have consistent stats within a range.
I need mana.
So they may always, like, buff strength, but the degree to which they buff it will be between, say, 2 and 5 or something.
Not enough mana.
Okay. You can see the benefit of me leveling up warmth down there. After a little bit of downtime, my mana was automatically filled up to halfway. Playing this game again, it reminded me about the music for it, and in my own time I was listening to the soundtrack for it. Mostly the track for the Rogue Encampment at the beginning of the game. Also listening to the Jungle soundtrack for Act 3. I never personally had too much of a problem navigating the jungle. The layout of it always made sense to me. Because it's a big long river, so it's very linear. You just keep moving away from where you started and following the river in whichever direction it goes. And there's little brief offshoot areas from it. Now that's just how it looks. The enemies there are a huge pain, yes. because there's a great degree of ranged enemies to shoot at you from across the rivers, which is very frustrating. There was a Sorceress. You get teleport. Which makes such things a bit easier. No. Please, stay away. There we go. I think I always found the desert area, the Act 2, to be a bit more annoying to navigate because the areas you tend to need to go to are attached zones, and the desert areas tend to be like large squares, so you have to run along the edges to find where you need to go, which isn't difficult to do, but it can take a while. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh, that was locked. I didn't realize those could be locked. Okay. And a short sword. Very good. Let's get rid of you. And leave. How do I want to approach the monastery? I'll just leave here and then take a town portal to back to town and then back again and go through the front door. Because we ran through the first area, so we'll go back through there and see what it was like. There wasn't much missed, but yeah. The building looks nice. Plus, we get to fight more gits along the way. Playing this and thinking back to what I was saying about Sacred 1 and that you're fighting every foot of the way, I guess that's true for Diablo as well. I can't remember whether enemies in Sacred respawn over time.
Monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Oh, thanks. They opened the door for me. But I guess part of it is because in Sacred it's an open world, so you can pick any direction, and you're going to be fighting regardless of which direction you choose. I guess maybe the linearity in Diablo 2 helps with that. It's funny, I played through Sacred and I don't remember whether enemies respawn or not. Oh well. So that's the entrance area. As I said earlier, there are no side dungeons in this place. Side areas, yes, but...
I need mana.
Idiots. They can't vault over that. Hey, Dirk. Can you get this neat fountain here? And some Yeti. I feel like the ripples are going in reverse there. Just for that layer. Oh. I had clicked on that. Why wasn't it... Why wasn't it lit? Oh well. Maybe you have to do that every time you reload? Okay. No. Oh,
Yes?
What can you tell me?
Well, what better opportunity to show your mettle?
Shut up. Boo.
Stay a while and listen. The malice has eluded you so far.
I haven't even started.
Well, search thoroughly in the barracks. That is where the rogues kept their forge.
Okay.
You may recover some mysterious things from the demons you kill. Some of great use to you, some of great peril. Bring them to me, and I'll reveal their secrets.
I don't think there are any items which actually actively hurt you in this game. I don't think so. Was there weapons in Diablo 1 which gave you negatives? Yes, there was. There was a Jester's Hat which lowered some of your stats, but that was a unique item. I don't remember. I don't think there was cursed items in Diablo 1.
Good to see you.
Right, that's called the Umbral Disc. Okay, let's see. +2 to strength. Nope. Enhanced defense. Nope. Fastest hit recovery. Enhanced defense. Well, they're not as good as these boots. I mean, they are as good as those boots, actually. Slightly lower durability. Do you have any boots? No. Do I want to take those off? Let's get antidotes. If you need that, if you need them. I don't remember whether there's any enemies leading up to Andaria which tend to poison. I guess we'll find out. Fine Saber of Worth. Enhanced damage. 36 to attack rating. 1 to minimum damage. Increased chance of blocking. Poison resist 12%. 1 to 8 lightning damage. Enhanced damage. What about this? Umbral Disc. Sells for 5,000. 27 defense. 25% successful blocking. Durability. 80 of 80. Hit blinds target. -2 to light radius. 18 defense. 20 to life. 10 to dexterity. Which you may think that's useful for equipping some ranged weapons, but there's no alternate slots, so you have to unequip it to equip a ranged weapon, and then you wouldn't be able to use the ranged weapon because you don't have the shield for the dexterity. I guess blinding lowers the enemy's chance at hitting you. Or is that if you hit them with the shield? Because that's something the paladin can do. I don't think it's got a unique model. Well, you can see it's like... Well, it's got a unique color, right? It's grey. I like how it looks with this gem in the middle. Like riveted metal. Second unique item, jeez. The dexterity increases my defense too, and my attack rating. Points of resistance is 18. And let's use it for a bit. Why not? Fancy unique item. Anything here I want? Thorns, fast hit recovery, lightning. That was what I just sold. I would like a saber which dealt lightning damage or something. I think that would actually have been a bit better. Even if it is a short sword, it does more damage. Whatever. Don't quibble about the small things. Let me put my skill in. That's level 12. Ooh, Nova. Lightning. 1 to 40 lightning damage. Yes, please.
The Order welcomes you.
What have you got? Glowing long staff of the fox. 2 to light radius, 6 to life. And Vent monster heal, warmth, shiver armor. 3 to blaze. Which one's blaze? Oh, that's the right. You leave a blazing trail behind you. I said I'm gonna want some points in that before I end Act 2. Level 13 already. Jeez. And just put them in energy.
Yes?
What can you tell me?
To do battle with Andariel requires more than thick skin and a strong will. You'll want armor and weaponry forged with the hammer's enchantments.
Or at least one of them. Okay. Let's hit enemies with lightning. Hello? Knock, knock. Okay, it's on my hit with my sword. It blinds them. A consistent thing too. The lightning acts the same as it does in Diablo 1. Though it doesn't have as neat of an effect, I think. I mean, it's like a long crackling beam. It's not sort of the patches of sparkly lightning. Okay, that's barracks. That's where progress is. Let's go back this way. actually don't remember this too well. I think you go through... You go down into the jail. And there's like 3 levels of that. Then you go to the inner cloister. And then there's 3 more downstairs. And then level 4 is where Andariel is. I think the stairs down into the jail is in the barracks. Yeah, okay. On we go. Hey! No! Very nice. Piercing. Oh, right. I think this place can have, like, secret rooms. Sometimes the game has, like, walls you can press. And it'll open up into an area inside. But I think they're pretty consistent where they are. One of them I remember is in a corner. Like the, north topmost corner. Oh. Hello. Skeleton archers. Careful, he's going to explode into gyms. Where'd he get them from? Who knows? I don't remember whether the wall would highlight when you mouse over it. I think it would. It'd have like a little hole in it. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Excellent. Ooh, a wand. Not useful to me. Hello. There you are. It's the Smith. He's extra strong and fast. He will stun lock your butt. I've had it happen to me. It will happen to you. Ow. Wow. He dropped a chipped ruby. But hey, isn't he supposed to have a hammer? Well, kind of. You can see on the map the hammer is actually on a little altar over here.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
The Heraldric Malice. I've had terrible trouble with the with that dude sometimes. He's not a pleasant character to fight with some classes. Because he's very persistent and fast. I think mostly the Necromancer. Oh, it dropped a spike shield.
I can't carry anymore.
They look neat. They're very spiky. Hence the name. There's another one.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me drop that. Oh, skull cap. Hello, where are you? No.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, people probably also know by now, but units resurrected, or enemies resurrected by like the shaman or something like that, they don't give you experience or drop items when they get killed again. So there's no point letting him resurrect them all for you to kill again. You don't get anything from it. Scepter, health potions. Drink up, me hearties. Okay, put that over there. Spike club can go there. Scepter can go there. Yeah, it's just minor health potions. Okay.
Hello. The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good. It takes time to master your skills, and use will hone your technique. But take care to choose your new skills wisely.
Yeah, no rerolls.
Greetings. Now that the Heraldric Malice is back in our possession, we shall use it to deliver a great blow against the evil which torments this land. Akara has been like a mother to me for as long as I can remember. She is wise and good, but I don't think she has the steel to retake our monastery by force.
Greetings. Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Well, maybe not right now. You don't need to do it now. No magic, socketed, rare, unique, or set items. No jewelry or throwing weapons. So it has to be a completely unenchanted weapon. And you put it in there, and you click imbue, and you get an item from it. I think it's going to be a rare item.
Good evening.
I don't have anything like that at the moment, so we'll just leave it for the moment. Okay, what have we got? Buckler of Might, 5 to strength. Bronze Wand of the Bear, 5,000 sell value. Why is that so high? 13 to attack rating. Knockback. 2 to raise Skeletal Mage. Necromancer only. Because of the knockback? 13 to attack rating's pretty pitiful. But is it the +2 to raise Skeletal Mage? I mean, that is pretty good. Knockback on a wand is actually pretty nice. If you needed to get into melee, you could hit them away, but... I mean, I'm not going to use it. It's not useful for me, so money! Following Light Belt of Regeneration. +2 to light radius replenishes life. If only it will say belt, not a light belt. That makes me lose a row of potions. But that means I'm regenerating 6 hit points per tick, which is pretty nice. I'll get over it. We'll get a new belt later on anyway. Don't need that. Don't need that. Enhanced defense, poison length reduced by 25. 15 down, don't need. Lightning resist, 7%. Don't need. Okay.
Not in town. Not in town.
Not here.
Hello.
Hello. No, not gamble. Hey, I've got a belt which is better than the one which you just got. It gives you the same life back, but also 17 mana on top of that. Instead of the +2 to light radius. You don't say, Geed. You don't say. You wouldn't happen to have a belt version, would you? No, just a light belt. I'll buy that. You can have my gold belt. What's this? 32. I think that's going to last us until the end of the act. The studded leather. I like the noise that makes. Half freeze duration. What's this? Yeah, okay. Hello.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Herodric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. And Dorril's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Okay, forever. Oh, right. This quest won't close until we imbue an item.
Good day.
As I said, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Even though we finished a chapter, we'll still keep the option. You can come back to previous chapters areas once you've finished that act. You're not locked off or anything. It's really nice. It's cool being able to travel back and forth between the areas. I don't remember. I don't think the enemies in the zones got tougher as you moved through the story, and you went back to earlier acts. Bye-bye. You served me well, Cap, but, hang on, no, I don't want to take that. Off you go into the ether. My stash is far too small to get sentimental about things like that. Thinks back to Grim Dawn, where he had modded the game so that he could have an infinite stash and then just stuffed it full of all the unique items he found. So many unique items. Just piles upon piles of them.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
A resist poison shrine. If I remember that's there, that could be quite useful. Ah, right. Hello. They look cool. Big glowy ghost things. No. I believe they can. The wraiths can pass through. There's a waypoint. I believe the wraiths can pass through these bars and gates. There's a fair bit of torture equipment in here. But the demons have moved all that in. Well, the rogues have been making use of a lot of it themselves. ring.
I am overburdened.
One charge bolt. Don't need. Even if a staff isn't magical, it can still increase some of your spells. Oh, I've already got 20 identify scrolls in there. Okay. Grissom. Right, and the race drain mana on hit. There's a path down that way I didn't take. One moment. Pick up the... There we go. Ah, that's the downstairs. Okay. Well, good. I want to finish exploring the other way first, though. Socketed scepter. Anything behind any of these? No. longbow. Cracked bow. Nothing there. Okay, that seems like there's everything back here. Yeah, okay. Okay, level 2. I wish you couldn't see all the 3D models and such that they made to decorate the environments with. I don't know if they have been archived. That's a longbow. That's got to take up that. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Good to see you.
You only
Good to
rescued
see you.
me to identify items. I guess that's fine by me. I just spend my time sitting in camp eating. But it shoves the leech. 4% lifesteal per hit. No. 1 to 2 cold damage of large axe. No. Why do I have a damaged buckler? I don't need that. Longbow of alacrity. Increased attack speed. Very fast attack speed. Be alright, actually. But no. Beryl ring. I might swap that over for the 3 mana ring. Resistances matters more than 3 points of mana. Do you have anything which increases my health regeneration by chance?
What you need?
What have you got? Poison length reduced. Lightning resist. 19%. 5 to life. What's this again? 1 to mana fast hit recovery. I don't really need that now, so if I can find something better. That is better. I think I'm going to purchase that.
Yes?
Fast cast rate. Huh. So it speeds up how fast I cast spells. And +1 to wolf. I mean, that would be pretty good. There's another one. One to warmth, 2 to static field. I mean, it's a lot. Increasing my casting rate is pretty nice. Yeah, sure. Hello, welcome. I'll keep that there. Don't need that now. I hope we're doing well. You don't sell mana potions. I think that's something which was changed later on as well. Also, I have not found any antidote potions dropped by enemies. It's all been stamina potions. Doesn't look like you find Thor potions, antidotes, or that's it, I think. Okay. Yeah, it seems faster. Nice. And also 2 points of static field and one of warmth. So I regenerate my mana a bit faster. Oh, pardon me. No, back, down. I am doing pretty good, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Sure.
It's locked.
Let's hear it. Oh, I didn't pick up the keys. Let me go back and get those keys. Where was it? There it is. No, socketed hunter's bow. Don't need. Pick up that. Ow. There we go. Have I heard of that new Pretty Derby phone game? I think so. The one with the anime girl standing in for horses. I haven't looked at it, but I have seen it be making the rounds. Crash the Japanese Bank website. Oh, is this in relation to, I think I might know what you're talking about. Okay, I've got this, so identify. 2 to life. Get rid of that book. Is that something? No. People won't be making donations to a horse rescue in Japan so much it broke the system. Yes, yeah, that was... Yeah, that's what I saw. It was like... donate high quality feed to a horse, and I think the horse is one of the ones from the game. But people ended up donating like 4 tons of feed or something. So... I had to take the website down. I guess I'm glad that the horse will be happy. I don't know how long the feed would last for. It might end up a lot of it going off. I don't know. There's a wall. You can also see some things in there. Makes it stand out a bit. See, I knew I wasn't crazy for checking these walls all the time. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, you can see the colors slightly different on it. There we go. Yeah. Mana potion, health potion, minor health potion, and 52 gold. Such riches. Oh, hello. I don't think his attack animation was linking up with his, when his attack actually hit. Probably end up feeding it to other horses. I'd hope they make use of it like that. Probably. Let's see. I want Fireball. Fireball's a good spell. Oh, I need to put a point in Blaze to in Inferno to get Blaze. That's level 18. Then 24 and 30. Oh yeah, this is something which changed. The lightning mastery got changed in a patch. I think it increased the amount of damage lightning spells did or something later on. Whereas at the moment on release, it actually reduced the cost of lightning spells. One to 48, that doesn't actually increase the damage that much. What do I want? Fireball is good. Yeah, let's put a point in that. We'll move towards Fireball and all. As I said last time, I have no particular build in mind. It's just whatever takes my fancy at the time. Oh, okay. Used to run Cloak and Smoke Assassin. I think I played Assassin a few times. I don't remember what I'd focus on. traps and combos, I think. Which is difficult to do on the bosses. Because they tend to kill you if you get within melee. I think the assassin's melee works best when you've got someone else to take the focus away from you.
Not enough mana.
Ow. What's your name? Pit spawn foul dog. Also, you'll see these things, they can't open doors. Ow. Hey, studded leather. What is it? 1 to life. Okay. Good. And that makes me feel better about my purchase. 1 to life, 2 to life. Cloak of Shadows to lower defense, Flame Trap to kill. Okay. As it says, we're just playing base Diablo 2 here, so it doesn't have the expansion installed, or any of the patches. Why? It amused me to do so. It's how I would have played it. Back then. Where is the... downstairs? I like how I skidded along when I kicked at that barrel. There's the downstairs. Okay. Jail level 3. Found the strangest USB cable. It's got ablative USB tips. Okay. Is that like something you'd have on an audio cable? To lower interference or something. Charging cable. It's got extra USB-Cs to stack onto one another. Okay. I can't say that I'm fully understanding, but that sounds odd.
need a key.
Oh, I ran out of keys, man. But I had like 9 keys. Another benefit of playing as the assassin. Go. Oh, can none of you open that door? It's just closed, it's not locked.
I need mana.
He opened the door! Oh, she opened the door! Quick! We're free!
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Get over here. There we go. Ooh, an amulet. And a tome. 1 to 3 cold damage. What's the amulet? Fire resist, 13%. Plus 1 to mana. No. It is more fire resist, but it doesn't give me the health regeneration. I hear more race. Actually, never mind. I thought the race could go through them. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, they can. Cracked you wand.
I can't carry anymore.
Any interesting stats on it? Nah. super mana potion.
It's locked.
Oh. Nothing in there. Gold, a socketed short sword, which I don't need. Another crude U wand. Nothing on it. That one's a belt. Low quality belt. Him saying, hey, you could have an extra row of potions back if you pick this up and wear it. No. I made my choice. I like how frantic the sorceress looks when beating things with the stuff. It's like a skeleton pops out of the barrel. It's just like, ah, no, get it back down. Ah. Okay, the upstairs were over that way. I don't know which ones they were. I think it's the ones to the south.
It's locked.
Yep. No, hang on. Nope, I was wrong. Right next to each other. All this is superfluous. You don't need to explore it. But we did. Ooh, hello. Haven't seen one of those yet. That is a set-piece helmet. Just in a box. That's why I try and open up as many as possible. Because you don't know what could be hiding in any of them. Let's have a look.
Good day.
Also, you see it change color when we identified it. Okay, let's see. Wonder Life, nah. 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 Arcana's Head. Requires level 15. Replenishes life +4. Attacker takes damage of 2. Arcana's Tricks. Flesh, Head, Death Wand, and Sign. That sounds like it's a set for a necromancer. And I thought with a name like Arcana, it would be a set for a sorceress. But it's got a wand in there. Sorceress, actually. Really? But the what is it? Is the Death Wand a staff? I mean, the replenished life is good. I would wear that anyway. So we'll keep that for when we're level 15. Death Wand's staff. Ah, okay. Thank you very much for the info. We'll hold on to that. +1 to all skills from the whole set. Well, we're unlikely to get the whole set. That would be useful. I'm not farming for items, so... That's just on the staff. Oh, okay. You go in there. You can go in there as well.
Good evening.
Let's see. No, nothing really. The set's big on plus mana. Set bonuses and everything is like 200 mana. Oh, okay. Well, that would be nice to have all of it.
Good evening.
Unless I farm in my spare time to find the other pieces, I don't think we'll be getting it. No, hang on. I need to go here. I didn't need to use that because we're in the inner cloister, so there's a new waypoint just out there. But oh well. Not like it matters. Yeah, right here. Oh, wow. Ah. I'm dead. First death, man. Must have been careful enough. Now I'm gonna have to run all the way back because I didn't get the waypoint, which was right there. Careless. Good thing we cleared out the areas. And also that the exits are actually pretty close together. I think you lose a portion of your gold, which you're carrying on your person when you die. You also have to go and get your equipment back. And you also lose some experience. Mana potion. Yeah, what level are we at the moment? 14. Okay, one more level, and we'll be able to make use of that helmet. Okay. Oh, that was very rude. Into the cathedral. think there's a unique dude up near the end where the altar is. Scimitar. There's the downstairs to the catacombs. Bone ash. Ow. Glug, glug, glug. Was that the guy? Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering. Look at the skull cap. Okay, that's that cleared out. Down we go.
This place chills me to the bone.
Oh no. Ratmen. A taste of the horrors to come in Act 3.
I need mana.
Ah! Second death. Thought I was standing far away enough. Well, since I'm dying so often, let me go and put my gold in the stash.
Good
Also,
day.
while we're here,
Good to see you.
Greetings.
don't remember whether dying damages your equipment. It doesn't look like it does. Fast run walk. You move a bit faster. That's nice, just for getting around a bit better. Do I want it more than that? You know what? Sure. Lets me dodge stuff a bit more. And it's going to throw off all of my aiming and timing.
Greetings.
So one of the things you could do with the imbue item here is you could purchase, say, this ring mail, which is really good for like this point in the game. That's sort of the upper tier of items you're going to get in Act 1. You buy that, and then you imbue that, and it will do you for a ways through Act 2. I mean, depending on what stats it gets and all, right?
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, I need to put my potions in there. It would be nice if you sold mana potions. But no. Another one. Hello? Yeah, they're little dudes running around with big knives. They attack very quickly. Uh-oh. Nine to life. There we go. No, I don't want that armor. Low quality javelin and axe. Nope. Oh, what have you got? Ooh, a chipped amethyst. A buckler, health potions.
I can't carry anymore.
Quilted armor. On a weapon, adds to attack rating. On a shield, adds to shield's defense rating. And a helm adds to strength. What was it? Quilted armor. I don't need that. There we go. Actually, put that in there. Why was that not in the book? I like lightning for its piercing damage, but it's got a huge variation in damage. I think it's like 1 to 40. Yeah, 1 to 40. So sometimes it just does barely anything. Hey, stairs down. That was not R. My finger was not. My finger was on 4. Okay. Are you around here? There you are. What's this? Oh, Health Shrine. Oh, I did explore up that way. Don't need a large shield. I'm glad I went back to look at that. 2 trapped chests. A bit of gold and a damaged sash. Very good. Okay, I think on this floor there will be a waypoint. Wait. Did I miss something? No, don't do the quest to get the mercenary archer. Oh, I did. They died very early on, last session. And I don't tend to recruit new ones, so...
I am overburdened.
Chain boots. But yeah, we've done the quest, you can see. I can pay to resurrect them. I haven't had them since I fought Blood Raven, which was... Yeah. You get it. You get them for fighting Blood Raven. But I think I went back. It ended up dying in combat to Blood Raven, so hasn't been around for a while. I would just recruit a new one, which is at a higher level. I can't equip items on them or anything like that. I believe that's something added in the expansion. I like the expansion. Well, I have the expansion. But I'm purposely playing the game without the expansion installed. I am playing through version 1.0 of original base Diablo 2 as installed from my CDs. So when I get up to the expansion, I will install that. I wasn't sure whether those guys would actually take on attributes of the leader of the group. But these guys do seem to be moving faster. And that special shaman here had haste, so... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Stay a while and listen. It is clear that Andariel is acting on behalf of Diablo to prevent anyone from following him eastward. Her defeat would allow you to continue the pursuit. Ancient lore has it that while Andariel was spawned in the burning hells, she is not fond of fire.
I think that tip really only applies if you're playing a higher difficulty than normal.
Good evening.
Like, it's more that I think she won't have as much resistance to fire as other things. Oh, great. Let me just take my belt off. I think No, I didn't drop potions. Okay, never mind. Did they just disappear? What have you got? Poison resist. I'm tempted to get that. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And that. And that. What's this? Wonder mana. Don't need. Yep. How much poison resist do I have? 6, 12. Yeah, 12. That would give me 28. Oh, pardon me. Just dodge the blasts.
Good evening.
Yes?
Do you have anything to say about the
Good
situation?
evening. Deckard Cain has important information about Andariel.
Thanks. What about you?
May I remind you that my caravan can only go east if the monastery is cleansed.
Right. Geed, what have you got to say?
Have you stumbled upon that demon queen yet? I hear she's quite the beauty. As far as maidens of anguish go, that is.
Right. Important information.
If you are the hero that you seem to be, now is the time to prove it.
What about you?
You have done much to help us, but I sense that this has only fueled Andariel's fury. She will not stop until we are all dead. You must kill Andariel before her army can gain the upper hand.
Okie dokie. We're not going to face her just yet. We need to go down to level 4. We're only on level 2. Hello, bolt just went straight through that dude. Do I want that socketed large shield? I don't want that. Don't need that. How many sockets has it got on it? 3. Oh, I don't use shields. That would be good for a paladin, though. Oh, hello, giant spiders. That spit out web when they retreat. And they leave a disgusting puddle of goop when they die. So it looked like that those spiders actually poison you? I think the dark ones, when you kill another, keep running until they hit a wall, and then they turn around and come back to you. Which means out in the wilderness, they run for a lot longer than they do down here. No, I want to go... Okay. Finish exploring down here. Ah, hello, spiders. There's a waypoint. I've not played any of the Diablo games which came out after this one. So I haven't played Diablo 3, 4, or Immortal. None of them have particularly interested me. Hey, level up. Ooh, hey. Another
I need
gem.
mana.
Okay, put that there. Put that there. My helmet. Okay, good. We're getting also some mana potions.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
There we go. Can I fit that two-handed sword in here? I can. Because for some reason I thought they were 2x4. Hey, I think that's everywhere. Oh. Pardon. Trying to hold down Alt to highlight items, and then I accidentally pressed Tab to lower the minimap, and wouldn't you know it? That combination of keys is already taken up. Let's see. And we'll get Fireball. Boop. There we go. Now I'm gonna put Fireball under... Okay, let's see. Ice Blast. I'm gonna put this under F3, that under F2. Yeah, so it's F1 for Ice Blast, F2 for Fireball, F3 for Static Field, and F4 for Lightning. Yep, good. I should probably get one of the shields at some point. It would help. Oh, hello. I remember you dudes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. These guys are mean. Fireballs. They life drain too, so they're healing themselves when they hit me. Eesh, eesh, eesh. running all over the place.
Not enough mana.
Ow. Okay. Oh, there we go.
I am overburdened.
Those guys suck. You're live. We've still got the big one to go for. Okay, there we go.
I can't carry anymore.
I was expecting them. Actually, I wasn't expecting them at all. I'd completely forgotten about those guys. Do they hang around the stairs going down, or? Oh well, let's go identify and sell our stuff.
Good to see you.
What you need?
Well, though, I didn't die. Okay, what have we got? Two-handed sword of readiness. Slightly increased attack speed. 3 to maximum damage. Nah. Nah. Requirements, minus 20%. Nah. Minus 16 to monster defense per hit and enhanced damage. That's actually pretty alright if I was going to use a two-handed sword. 1 to Ice Bolt, 2 to Firebolt, 1 to Frost Nova. And fast cast rate. This one gives me +1 to Warm. Ice Bolt, Firebolt, Frost Nova. I don't use Ice Bolt or Firebolt. Frost Nova slows enemies down. I don't think it does that much damage though. I gotta hold on to this one. Okay. Oh, do you have anything which I'd want? No. Okay.
Good day.
What about you? Poison damage. No, 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 no. Haven't decided to start stocking some mana potions, have you? No? Okay. Oh boy. Nope. I got the boots. Quality saber. Oh. You were separated from the pack. Oh. Alright. Nothing in there. Get out of here. I don't want to see you until next act. I'm gonna hate it when you appear there. Oh boy. More? Holy moly, look how fast the damn things are. Right. Okay.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
You'll see that there's quite a few recolors of enemies in Diablo 2, like there was in Diablo 1. I believe as you go up in difficulty, they have their own, like, weaknesses and resistances, which are unique to the different types. But that's not really, that's not a thing in normal, as far as I know. Maybe later on the enemies start getting some resistances, but... At this point, it's all still pretty much just whatever. Whatever works. Nothing there. And more of you. And another unique one. Jeez, this is... I hate it.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Don't run off. You can't escape your fate. This is probably to kill me. I'm out of health potions. Okay, well, where are you? It's like, oh right, yeah, you're there.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Just wait a moment. Okay.
I need mana.
Don't explore too far. You still got that unique guy in here. Wherever he ran off to. There. Did he go all the way back to where he came from? No? Where is he? There you are. There we go. Hard leather armor. Okay. Hopefully there'll be no more of those.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Okay, there's the downstairs. Now we haven't finished exploring this floor. So we'll do so. Barring any huge difficulties with Zandario, we might actually be able to continue start exploring Act 2 a bit in this session. Are you gonna teleport?
I need mana.
There we go.
Not enough mana.
I hadn't seen any of those teleporting enemies actually use their teleport yet. I guess maybe I killed them too quickly. He seemed to only start teleporting when he got low on health. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Light crossbow. Put you there. And over here. Some lone ghouls. I think that's everything. Just a long corridor with nothing at the end. Okay. Right. Down to Andario. I gotta first go to town and sell my stuff. And probably buy some health potions. So Andariel is in this room all the way at the end, though it doesn't take much for her to start attacking you. Looks like they opened the door. Yep. Isn't there usually a larger, like... Well, maybe not. I thought there was like a larger pit of blood here or something, but... Go. Hello, welcome. Can I tell you how I found this version of the game? I installed it off my original CDs, which I bought back in 2000.
Good to see you.
So I found it because it was in my... It was on my shelf there. I am not running this through Battle.net. Well, that's not going to help me. Fastest hit recovery. There we go.
What you need?
What have we got over here? Faster run walk and cold resist 6%. Faster run walk instead of fast run walk. You know what? You've got yourself a deal. So fast. Boot of speed.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, this is the 1.0 version. I would go to the main menu, but that would reset the game. But it is 1.0. I just installed it off my CDs, and I didn't patch it, so... It's a bit of a pain to get running on Windows 10. But, I'm running it through Windows Vista Service Pack 2 compatibility, and that worked alright. There we go. I'm doing it mostly because it amuses me. And also, I guess partially for archival purposes, to show what the game was like on release. Let's put that in there. And now, because I can't buy any more mana potions, I can buy a health potion. Let's go get one of those. Put one of those there. Okay. Right. Andariel, or rather her minions first, and then her. Well, no, she starts attacking because we'll hear the clop, 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 clop. Oh, maybe it was this pool here. Is there another room? Oh, I guess there's another room. Okay, never mind. Yep, okay. Yeah, she's through there. I've seen static spell. There you go. Let me go into here. I have it level 3 at the moment, buffed through my wand. Weakens enemies by 25%. 4.6 radius, yards, and mana cost is 9. It's very powerful. Another thing that will show it is, I believe Lightning Mastery got changed later on to, I think, increase damage, whereas here, it reduces the cost of lightning spells. Can static field kill? No. I don't believe so. If it does, you would have to drop someone's health to, like, below 4. And it doesn't seem to work on absolutely every enemy. It just keeps quartering their health. There's a bit more to it than that, but I'm unsure of. But it's like quartering their current health, so I don't know. I haven't killed anything with it. I always use it to weaken enemies to the point where I can hit them with another spell for 1 or 2 shots. But you can see, quarter. Guess I can test on these. Oh, okay. Looks like it can kill. There you go. Oh, there's Andariel. There goes my health. Hello. As I said, it takes quite a bit of mana to use. There. Ow. No, you don't. It's very useful on the bosses. You see, she's lost a fair amount of her hit points already. Ow. Uh-oh. She didn't say anything. Is she supposed to have a dialogue line when she sees you? Ow. Get got. Woo! There we go. There we go. Dropped a large shield.
The queen has fallen.
New shield and some chip diamonds. That wasn't too bad. Hooray for the antidote potions. I actually planned ahead. You can see how much my health was dropping when I got poisoned. What kind of sorcerer will I be later on? Whatever I end up being. I'm not playing with a plan. So, it's just sort of whatever interests me at the time. I think later on, if I remember previous plays of Sorceress I've done in the great distance, I tend to use Frozen Orb a lot. Because it spams stuff everywhere. And Hydra's pretty useful too, so... I don't tend to focus that much on things. Don't forget the bunker. Hmm? I don't know what you mean. Sorry.
I am overburdened.
Ow, my health. Ow! Okay. That's all that's in there. You can see Dariel's burnt body underneath all that rubble. I don't think there was anything else dropped around here. Nope. That's all. I don't think there's a chest or anything either which opens up after you defeat her. The gold there. We'll just move on.
Hello.
Let's listen to what you have to say.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Cool. Will you give me a discount? No, don't be silly.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Whatever could that be?
Let's deal, my friend. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Very good.
Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but they are worlds apart. Akara is a slow river of magic, and Kasha, a viper of war. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order, yet the corruption of their sisters pains them both to no end.
He actually told us something irrelevant. Something relevant. How about that?
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
What have you got to say?
You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
You can indeed do that. Okay, what have we got? +1 to life. Handybug. You have to go back to camp, only talk to Warrior, go to East, and Alt F4 when you arrive at Act 2. Right. And what does that do? Aside from closing the game. Damage reduced by 1. Also, hello, welcome, Kibitz. Don't have time to listen, Kane. Got demons to slay. Loot to require. Exactly. I can't hear you for the sound of the loot falling. You have to speak up. if I do that, Endaria will always drop like killing the first time. Quest drop. Huh. Okay. No, that's fine. I think I understand. Does her loot table change if you go to kill her after you've defeated her once? Well, that's interesting. I wouldn't likely have done it anyway, but it's an interesting detail to know. Do I want that? I can wear that. Let's put that on. 4+4 replenished health. Very good. Sell the staff. I don't need it. 5 dexterity. Yeah, keep that. Okay, sell that. And... keep it in there because I like hoarding. Ooh, we actually also got this. A sapphire. Instead of a cracked or a flawed sapphire, it's a whole one. There's 5 tiers of the gems. It goes chipped, flawed, then just normal, and then flawless, and then perfect, I think. We are missing 1 type, which is the topaz. Again, because this is 1.0 without the expansion, we don't have rooms. So, nothing like that. I think that's everything. Let me buy some. Nah, we'll get potions in the next one. Okay. On to chapter 2.
Prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Ooh. Okay.
I am glad the hammer has returned, and you with it.
If it had returned on its own, it would be quite impressive.
Kane seems to have great wisdom regarding the supernatural. I hope I never live to be that wise.
Very good. Let's go east. I'm missing the green one. Oh, I don't have an emerald? No, I've got a chipped emerald. Let's see. There's the skull, sapphire, ruby, emerald, amethyst, and diamonds. I think it's only the topaz which I'm missing. No, not you.
Good morning.
There we go. Act 2.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Golain, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lutgulain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Okay, there we go. Hello.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lutgulain, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I am glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Okay, very good. Hello?
Things are getting worse by the hour. I know everything looks fine, but trust me, it isn't.
I find that easy to believe. Cinematics so epic. They are all very good.
For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lutgulain, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
Okay. There we go. Hello.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Okay. Here we are, Lutgulain. Quite a big place. Hello.
Halt. You may not pass.
I'll see about that. Oh no, they got a force field in front of the door. Okay, never mind.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Okay.
Good day.
What have you got to tell me?
Drogden? Oh, he's a good friend of mine. I help him find exotic spell components in alchemical books from time to time. I think he used to be a sorcerer of great renown, but he doesn't like to talk about his past.
Okay. You do not have any mana potions either. Eesh. Very good. We'll just make do with what we find. That won't be a problem forever.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Okay. Very good.
Wariv may not remember me, but I helped him out when I was a young paladin. There's no need for me to remind him. The rewards for honor will not come in this life.
Okay. What have you got? Lots of armor or weapons. So a lot of new ones too. Knockback, half freeze duration, broadswords, giant swords, krisses, battle axes, broad axes.
Good day. Mischief is an interesting man. Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
Okay. Yeah, that's the, there's a sailor down there. He's the guy who would take us to Act 3 when we get to that. Hello?
Welcome, young sorceress, to Lut Gholein. I hope your skills are a match for the horrors that lie beyond the city's walls. A mage of your limited experience may find the evil too great to withstand alone. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Okay.
Ask and learn. When the recent troubles began, Lord Jaren came seeking my counsel. I advised him to close the port and put the town under strict watch. Lately, though, he's been occupied within the palace. I doubt his whores could divert him from his civic duties for this long, though.
What have you got? Gnarled Staff. 3 sockets. And you got the battle staves. Which I don't think the battle staves actually ever have spells on them. They're more there for damage than like a spell staves. Oh, well, okay, shut me up. There we go. Never mind. What do I know? Very little. You don't have any... Okay.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Okay, very good. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follow, Zook Golem. I just saw that. I tried to pay attention. Thanks for happening.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Atma, now there's a fine woman. Lately, though, she's only thinking about revenge. She has reason enough.
Okay, what have you got? Belt which replenishes life +3. Well, I've already got one. I don't need another. Where is she? She's down over here. Also, where's the town exit? Over there. Okay.
Greeting. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Okay, thank you.
Tell me your troubles. Geglash may seem like a sot, but he's a brave man. All this trouble has driven him to drinking more than his usual.
I think he's in here.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Very good.
There are some ancient tombs out there in the desert.
You have to go pretty far to find them, though. Rumor has it that they are crawling with walking corpses now. Shit. As if the saber cats and claw vipers weren't bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
Okay, very. Bye. Let's go into the sewers. Oh boy. New places discovered. New locales. New smells. I am so fast. And new skeletons. Oh, right, these sand raiders. I like these guys. They're so weird and lanky. They got 4 arms. And these things, the dried corpses, they're like zombies, but they release a cloud of gas when they die. Yeah, let me not freeze one so you can see that. There we go. Kind of a pain, but sewer count 1, ding. Yep. We evaded it for a whole act. And then you get a sewer. I think Act 3 has got more sewers in it too. Oh, hang on. Okay, there's the stairs down. But I want to clear out the rest of the place first, so let's go back. I'm being thorough with this playthrough. Right, that leads out to Luke Lane. There's an entrance to the sewer near the docks over here. Because you can actually tell this guy, Mashif, over here.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
Okay.
My ship is your ship. I noticed a rotting human arm floating in the harbor this morning. I suspected foul play, so I told Grays. He didn't seem too concerned since there haven't been any folk reported missing lately. Oh, I've known Elzix for years. He always offers me a free room at his inn when I dock here, but I prefer the comforts of my own cabin.
So that's your sort of clue that there's another entrance down here, if you don't discover it just by wandering around town. I don't think there's any... Ow! 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 I don't think there's any difference. Oh, those things also poison on hit. To where the entrances lead. Like, I don't think one of them's closer to the stairs leading down. But yeah, it's nice. Multiple entrances. Fleshes the place out a little bit more. Wish you could play with me in a party. Well, I'm not looking for any multiplayer. I'm just playing through this at my own speed. Hope you understand. Oh. Ow, ow. There we go. Ooh, split nail. Mana recharge. Nice. Anything else over here? Damaged Booge hidden underneath him. Somehow, that thing was huge. Nothing there. Squish. Oh, hello. Sit still. Anything over here? Nope, just a loop around. Okay, let's head back and go downstairs. Oh, with these boots, even just walking places, is so much faster. You seem to understand the game a fair bit. Is there always a modifier for weapons which lower enemies' defense on hit? I found two weapons which had that modifier on it, and I didn't remember it. Most likely it has been a thing in the game. I just forgot it over the years. Heal him. Opposite bow, cracked morning star, scimitar. I did remember that resist poisons shrine before I went and fought Andariel. But I figured it would have taken me too long to go back and get it and then come back, even with using a town portal to make it worthwhile. And besides, I had antidote potions, so ideally I would yeah, this doesn't have a noise. Later on it does. I had the antidote potions anyway, so that just removes poison entirely. I guess I would have saved a few hit points while I was poisoned, but eh. Did I get all the waypoints for chapter 1? Yeah, I did. Act 1, there's the word. Episode 1. Episode 2. Diablo Strikes Back. Well, actually, no, that would be the Clone Wars. I guess the Clone Wars work with this game anyway. They've got so many recolors. But no, we've got whole new enemies here in episode 2. Act 2. So it mixes things up a fair bit. Ow, ow. That, the shield.
Can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. There we go. I always have this mindset that each act focuses on a certain elemental damage type. But I don't think that's the case. I mean, like, oh, Act 2, there's a lot of poison enemies. Act 1 doesn't really have a focus like that. I guess Act 3, maybe lightning. But it's more just in sort of groups of enemies which I remember, which predominantly deal certain types of damage. Because there's also a bunch of enemies in Act 2 which deal lightning damage. Ow. The little sparks you're seeing on the enemies, those. That's the retaliator. The attacker takes damage of 2 from my helmet. Thorns. Affecting them. The effect is the same as one of the paladin's auras. Why did I take the experience shrine? There was an experience shrine? You know, I don't know. I think I was planning on taking it in a bit when I found more enemies, but yeah. Hey, look, I level up just as I take that.
I am overburdened.
It paid for itself as soon as I took it. Now I've dealt with all these enemies here. Oh well. Don't come here if you're looking for efficiency. Any which happens is purely accidental. Again, I don't have a plan. Aside from not die, and I've already failed that like 3 times, so. Luckily, I don't think there's anything in Diablo 2 like in Sacred, where the longer you live for, the better the equipment you get. So there's not a huge penalty for dying, other than chopping your experience points and gold in down by a bit. Ooh, ooh. Hello. a first rare item. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I previously played through Sacred a year or two ago now. That's a pretty good game, but kind of repetitive for my tastes. As ARPGs go, it is rather more on the repetitive side, just because of you have to focus on limited skills, or a small group of skills.
Hello.
But it's fun for
how may I help you?
Class building. Okay, what have we got? Azure Splint Mail. Cold resist, 8%. Well, I can't wear it, so... Boop. 6 to maximum damage. Boop. Enhanced defense. Nope. Warrior's Fellshell. Enhanced damage. 41 to attack rating. Eh. What's this? I can't wear it. 36 just requires 36 strength. Demon Pelt. Poison length reduced by 25%. Requirements minus 20%. 2 to light radius, enhanced defense, and fire resist 14%. You know, the requirements minus 20% is actually kind of useful. 73 defense. Compared to my 32 defense, that's pretty good. This gives me lightning resistance. That gives me fire resistance. Doesn't give me 5 to hit points, but yeah, I can live without that. You know, I might actually keep that to wear. Do you have anything else useful? No. I need to get a better belt.
There's nothing.
Preferably a better magical belt. No, you just have potions. Let's see. If I put points into strength, I would be able to wear it. There we go. Oh.
Allow me to.
Oh, does it change our sprite? It does. I get more armored. Thank you. So what's this? Fast cast rate, 1 to warmth, 2 to static field. Nothing's really standing out to me. What about skills? I want Blaze. That'll be good later on. And I need to get a point in Inferno for that. Okay. Where is my town portal? Over there. I guess I could show Blaze. Or Inferno. There we go. Wait. Pop anything good? Nothing over there. Ow. Okay, you're not a lootable corpse. Ow! I guess the stairs are over there. Oh, no, no, no. They're over there. I already found them. Okay. Let me just have a look at that corner down there. Good. It's odd that there's a waypoint in here. I guess so you can easily get to Radagast. Radamant, not Radagast. That's a different guy. Where is he? Or is he on level 3 of this? Might be on level 3. Oh, I love hitting a bunch of them in a row. So satisfying killing a whole bunch of them. I don't see how these sewers are useful. There's no, like, channels in them for water or anything. Oh, cat people. I believe they throw fire potions at you from a distance. That's why I'm getting burnt every now and then. Kill Radaman. Apparently we found him. Or he found us. No, you're not, Animator. Right, yeah. Radaman resurrects skeletons. Where is he? Very good. You know what? No. You don't get skeletons to play with. Get rid of those. Okay.
Not enough mana.
There we go. And he dropped the book. And pause.
I can't carry anymore.
And a mask. Pick up book. Okay, and we can open this chest. Heraldric scroll. Is there anywhere else down here I should explore? Down there and over there. I think his death animation is also another effect from a paladin. It's like a holy bolt which hits enemies in an area or something, I vaguely remember. Smite, maybe? It's been a while since I played a paladin. Yeah. Ooh, a crystal sword. These are interesting. This one's cracked, so it's even more useless. But you'll see, these crystal swords, they tend to have higher damage than normal, but they have really low durability. That had 3 durability. Context, my staff here has durability of 20. I don't know if they're really ever worth it. I think you can get from that. You might be able to get, like, some good enchantments on some of them. I don't know if an enchantment you can get is unbreakable. You might not be able to get that if it exists on a crystal sword anyway. In the expansion, there is a rune word combination which makes a weapon unbreakable. But, well, it doesn't have any other enchantments on it. It's not really that useful. Oh, hang on, no, it's not a rune. It's a specific rune, isn't it? Zort or something. It's the Z one. I haven't messed around with runes too much in my games. I never really was able to find combinations. I wasn't really able to find ones which would make useful combinations.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears.
TM.
The Horodric mages,
TM.
after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Boy, they like naming things after themselves, ain't they? Man, this cube sounds pretty neat.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Nice.
Greetings. This public house used to be quite lively, until this plague of evil. Luckily, I've managed to save away a tidy nest egg. Unfortunately, I couldn't save everything I cared for. They say that...
Okay, very good.
Greetings.
Oh, I didn't identify stuff. Kane!
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, hang on, I need to repair stuff too. Farah!
Hello.
Okay, what have we got? Battle Axe of Shock. Strong Large Shield. Mask of Stability. Fastest hit recovery. I think that's got a unique appearance if you wear it, so... yeah. One of the few items which actually, like, has a specific appearance to it. Or sort of... I don't know. Well, maybe not. It's got a mask. I guess I meant that more in context of like the chest armor. It tends to go through like these all look the same. And then the plate armor looks the same. Or the breastplate low tier looks the same, and then the higher tier stuff looks the same. You don't have anything. Let me put that in there. Oh, hang on.
Elzix is a sly one, I'll give him that. Of course, he never tries to cheat me. He knows what my magic skills can do. From what you tell me, it would seem that Rodamant was bent on the task of reviving his own mummified corpse with the flesh of the living. This is very unusual indeed. It takes an incredible magic power to alter the singular purpose of an undead mind. Perhaps there is a power at work here, which is beyond my ken.
It's possible. Fastest cast rate. Well, that would be nice if it had other things on it. Can I eat the book? We'll get to that. It takes a while to digest a good read. Yeah, okay, let's do that. No. And we get Blaze. Hello?
I have heard of your
Oh, sorry. Damn it, I didn't mean to skip that.
It is well known that there are 7 great Horadric tombs hidden beneath the sands in the furthest reaches of the desert. One of them surely must be Talrasha's prison. You must explore each of the tombs to find Talrasha's exact location. Of course, Diablo is searching for the tomb as well. No one can guess as to what terrors he has unleashed in his search. For trade in magic and the like.
Yes, it is.
Things are getting worse by the hour.
Okay. Can we listen to what he said? Nope.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Talrasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Talrasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be easy to just go and, you know, teach Diablo a lesson.
Good evening. When Talrasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself, has the battle been won or lost?
Postponed, I think. Okay, that's everything. So, we will save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. And just in case people were wanting final confirmation, there you go. You can see on the main menu, version 1.00. For the original version. So, there we are. But we'll continue with Diablo 2 next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me then.